Hey guys, welcome to another stream. Hope it's a beautiful Saturday for you guys too, as it is for me. A bit cold, but it is what it is. Oh my goodness, what in the hell? Wait, let's. Hmm, that is odd. Doesn't happen frequently, but anyway, just 1 second. Not what I needed.
Mervus Luxtech. Hey buddy, you stream pretty cool and I really love it and would like to be a friend and fun of yours. If you don't mind, kindly add me up on Discord. Username Vibrave.
Hey, Mr. Lux Tech. Hope you're good. Um, Yeah, my Discord link will come up, and sure, I can add you. Do you play as well? Let's see, daily commissions. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good.
Strike a pose! Yeah! Lights out. Loading. Hey!
Easy, easy, easy peasy. Boom, where we at? Okay, that's not too far. Or is it? Oh man, hang on. I don't want to talk yet. Let me just do this one. Don't want to talk just yet. The Spiral Abyss is resetting tomorrow, so hopefully we get enough primos. Ah, man, always get some trouble going out. What are you looking for? Berries. Okay, sure. I'll give you berries. Got your berries. Doo-doo-doo.
Ready see everything.
Oi. Easy. Easy.
Judgment.
What? Man, I used to love my Rosaria back in the days. Kinda miss her. See, where's the last one? Last of the battles.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Punishment! Ready.
Such violence, man.
You can't run!
Yeah, my Rosaria is probably whack. Should be alright, I think. Get rid of that EM though. Not needed. See. Do we have anything? Wait. What is this? Oh, TCG. Okay. Nah. Skip. Dude, like, do it yourself. Carrots.
Judgment! Everyone hold hands!
Hi.
You can't run!
Carrot. Cabbage. Oh, that is good. Man. I think today we will do the story, Seren's story best. I think. Thing is, we're not even like we're not even getting the resin. So annoying. It's absolutely, absolutely annoying.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Yep.
As we move on with our daily stuff, get it done. Probably need to farm some of these, or at least keep the count. I mean, I've got enough of the mystic enhancement also, but still, can never have enough, right? Okay. Oh, we almost there, but oh dang it. Gonna reach the cap.
This realm is. If you ever have any
I don't have any questions. I don't. PC launcher. But it's already done, so I don't understand what they mean. Wow, okay. Anyway, Fontaine it is. No? Sumeru.
You are not welcome here.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Lights out. Time to testify. Into the shadows. Shoot.
Let's see if we get something good, yeah?
When they're unable.
Um. mm, Would have been better without that defense. Replace the defense with crit damage. No.
You are not welcome here.
Strike
Don't stay long. Animal damage.
You are not welcome here.
Let my name echo in song! Shiver! So you know your stuff, huh? Yeah! Loaded. Judgment! Shower me with praise!
Let's heal root. Sorry, I bet. Wow. Okay. For once, we got something. Is this? Nope. Oh. Wow. Just need an EMPs, please. Please. Please.
You are not welcome here.
Share my knowledge! You can't run!
Now you.
Lights out! Let the world collide! Hunt them down! Judgment!
Oh. Wow. Okay, there's the EMPs. It's not the best, but there's the EMPs. Gosh. Yeah, we don't have any resin. Okay, so, anyway, let's get with it then. We'll go do terrain story. I think it's alright if we go do that.
Everyone hold hands! Strike a pose! Yeah! Ha! Into the shadows.
Terrain story.
I see everything! Judgment! Loaded.
Boom. Okay, let me just check something real quick. I'll be back. Doo-doo-doo.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest I've never lost a duel.
Okay, we're back. Let's see. Who's all Torrent's friends? I don't have Churi. Hmm. We'll put Traveler,
Just what will we come across this time?
Rena,
Count me in!
and Navia. Yeah, that should work. Right? Yep. Should definitely work. I don't see why it cannot work. Would have been much better to have actually we could even put Charlotte. Maybe Charlotte. Maybe Charlotte could work. See any other
Edible spookiness. Whoosh.
Hey, Edible, how are you? Hope you're good, mate. How's your Genshin been going? Mine's yeah, just had an artifact run that was meh. And have you done the story, by the way? Your Corinne story before I go?
They have. I heard down the grapevine that she and Michael Cheer just got some new favorites in.
Before I spoil it for you, that is.
Edible spookiness. I have not.
Okay, so let's leave it then. So what can we do? See. Let's leave it. Let's not spoil it. What is this? Have you done I think this is
Edible
think-
spookiness. You can do it. I'll end up seeing it regardless.
I guess so. Sorry. I'm still under the weather a bit, like it's so weird. Just get all these weird coughs and stuff and it just can't shake it off. Okay. With your permission, then let's get.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too! Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm
Edible
usually the
spookiness.
GM.
Look at all
Still,
their
I'm
fancy
sure it'll
hats.
Be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm not.
I'm
a
missing
member
one
the
of
club
those
at all.
characters from that list.
Clarion simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join. Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarion?
They
You
really
could
need
say
to work
that.
on the lip
She's
lip
actually
sync.
one of the few senior game masters of the
Can have
troupe.
people talking with their mouths
Right.
closed.
I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Hyman's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kinda
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness,
Edible
just like
spookiness.
everyone else.
It's
Well,
probably
you
synced
say
better
that,
for
but
other
all
languages.
the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever
Probably,
seen
hey?
you cry.
I reckon.
I've seen you get angry, sure, but
Probably.
now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
Probably Japanese language.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life,
Or
you
maybe
don't get
Chinese.
emotional
Not
very
sure.
often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Script
Pleasure to meet
manager.
you all.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the
Wait,
club.
does he have a
I
vision?
occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more
Is that a
immersive
vision
experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the
or
script.
just
This script was adapted from the
A
real
gem of
history
some
of the
sort.
Marashose hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Florian is a
I'm
weird
super
name though.
familiar with the history of the Marashose hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can
It
give you
doesn't
a
look
brief
like a-
rundown. So,
a
basically,
vision though.
Marashose hunters were people who dedicate themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Yes, we
Whoa,
are.
just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Aha! I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well. Head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Okay.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For
So I
tables,
almost had
chairs,
all the
and
characters, right?
special
Yeah,
plates.
kind of have all the characters. Anyway, let's see where we gotta go. Okay. Did that location just change?
Ready.
Weak, Lorraine, weak. There's an idea for a teapot,
Whoa,
right?
they really have thought of
I wish I
everything.
could do something
Even
like
the
that, but
phaetometer
my
is here and
teapot
ready
looks
to go for
horrible.
us.
The phaetometer. What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
What?
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Oh, really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack hunter Paimon
Marashose.
reported for duty. If
Okay,
there are
that's how you
delicious
say
snacks
it.
to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashose hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
Huh, kind of
Floating
like in real
assistant.
life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep, it can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So, should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I am not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Insight.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Let's
Yep.
see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
Ah,
You
dang it.
all pick
They're gonna
such
make us
classic skills.
cooking.
It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example,
Edible spookiness.
this one here.
They're LARPing
Summon.
D&D.
Doesn't it sound super mysterious and
Yeah.
cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world building rules.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Is this all building
Now
up
that
to
everyone's more or
Natlan's
less finished
story?
creating their characters, we
Is
can
that how?
begin.
What's
Since
all
two
this?
of our
Are they
players are
building
doing
up
this
to
for the
something
first
like
time,
that?
though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the Fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you
Neha
succeed or fail,
7809.
and face any consequences that may
Hey
follow.
Neha, how are you?
If you choose easy mode instead,
Welcome,
every
welcome.
check will be successful by
Spoiler
default,
alert,
and
doing
you
the
won't have to
Chlorine
worry
story.
about luck playing a factor.
Oh dear. Random checks triggered by the photometer. Often serve as indicators for destiny of a course or the success or fate of an action. Ah, has to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. The number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty. You'll pass the check, otherwise you are fated. Wow, okay.
Gulshun to War. Hi.
Hey, Gosun, how are you? You and Neha just popped up.
Neha 7809. How is your day?
My day is okay. Got a weird throat problem, but I'm good. I'm good.
Gulshun to
Look.
War.
Given that
I am
I'd
good.
like to focus on the story,
That's perfect.
I suppose
That's great.
I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the
How's
team
your
down
character
by
building
failing
going?
my checks.
Oh
You.
man.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm
Don't
okay.
worry about that.
Got nothing else to do,
RNG
so
is the lifeblood of
I
role-playing
thought I'll do the
games.
story.
I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be
Gulshun to War.
successful by default.
I got Mona
As
for no
usual,
apparent
Nadia
reason on
and
the
Minnie will
beginner's
play on
banner.
authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner?
On your new game,
How
I
would you like to
saw your
play?
video.
Gulshun to War.
I saw
By
your
the way,
video.
I will be leaving.
Okay.
I only
no,
come to say hi. I
Thank
have a
you,
lot of
thank you.
student work to keep up with, have to make notes for them.
no,
Gulshun to War. If my work finish early,
Are you
then I
sure?
might come.
no problems. No problems. No problems. Thanks for
Trust me,
coming through.
You'll see the beauty of RNG.
Yeah, I saw
Honestly,
your video.
I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for
Neha
us, no matter what the
7809.
phytometer says.
Is that guy
Isn't
a
that
teacher?
Right, Clorand?
Yeah,
No
yeah.
promises.
He teaches.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Teaches. He teaches me a
Well,
lot,
anyway,
but
enough
artifact
talk.
luck.
Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk
Neha
of the story today.
7809.
Speaking of the
I
story,
hate teachers.
why
man.
is the beginning scene on a beach?
How come?
Well,
Why?
that's because
You know,
A
they're the
long time
foundation
ago.
blocks, right?
back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters
Neha
and sent them to
7809.
slaughter all humans in
I was bullied
existence.
4 years in
Soon,
school,
a group
and
of
the
human
teachers
rebels
did nothing.
banded together, With their swords raised, they swore to brave
That
the
is one
darkness,
terrible teacher.
and in
I won't
doing
lie.
so, subdue each
That is
and
one
every
terrible
monster
teacher,
that
and
sought their destruction.
I don't think they
They
deserve to be
became
a
known
teacher.
as the Marashosei Hunters.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Neha 7809. Well, in the end, I deal with the bully myself in the most appropriate way.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters,
Good on you, mate.
you
Good on
receive
you.
a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings.
This is Monster.
There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others
Neha
who,
7809.
like you, seem to
I
be
take
sizing
some
up
chili
this
powder,
place.
put them
Your
into his
eyes
eyes, take a
meet,
metal rod and beat the shit
and
out of
you
him.
realize these people
Wow.
are fellow Marashosei hunters,
Wow.
likely led to this location after receiving the
Did you
same
break these
commission
fingers?
as you.
Toes?
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help
Neha
each other out on the road.
7809. I was
Okay,
suspended for a month,
Count me in.
but honestly,
My name
I regret
is
nothing.
Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few
Interesting.
less than legal
Oh, that
tricks
is...
along the way.
I'm not gonna
I was
lie.
adopted by
That
a
is a
Marashosei
dope
hunter
outfit for
and
Linny.
later
Like,
chose to follow in his footsteps.
that is insane.
Is this
That is a
where
dope
you
outfit.
introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've
Neha
done this dozens of
7809.
times.
After that guy with me, he started bullying some other kid from other classroom, and then that guy lost and committed
I grew up
suicide,
in
but
a
that school
noble
didn't take
family.
any action
I've
because
always
of
had
the
a
repetition
strong
and all.
interest in performance
Wow.
and the arts.
What?
Even though I'm
That
a
is bad,
Marashosei
man. That is
hunter,
bad to hear.
what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
I say
Hey,
these
that's
outfits, my
really
goodness.
cool.
Are these like
And
future
do it,
outfits
Karina.
being hinted?
That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good
I
friend
mean,
and
look at
companion to
Paimon's
this
one
Marashosei
even.
hunter
I
race.
can...
Neha 7809.
I've been studying medicine
That's why
ever
I hate
since I was a
teachers.
child.
If
I
that
want
guy
to
was
do my
stopped
part
early,
to eradicate
nothing
these
would have
monsters
happened.
and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome.
Well,
When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to
yes
charge
and
in
no,
front to give everyone some
because,
cover. You can take care
you
of
know,
the healing at the back.
destiny. Fate.
You open your
One can
envelopes
never
at the same
say.
time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashosei hunters,
That is terrible
our
to hear,
kingdom
though.
is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter
It
must
is.
have used a real
Neha
world city as a reference
7809.
when coming up with the map.
And the worst part is, I still cross path with
As
this guy. He works
experienced
in my
hunters,
favorite
The layout
restaurant.
of the city reminds you of
I hope you
places
don't
once
tip him.
traveled. You recall
Right?
the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of
You
days
guys
gone
tip,
by.
by the way?
Yet, as you regard the city in
It's
front
kind of
of you,
standard here.
it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring
Neha
salvation back to the
7809.
town.
Of course,
carefully read
I don't
every
tip.
line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom.
Yeah.
Who issued this commission to us?
That
You
is a
see
dope
a
outfit, though.
long
I'm not gonna
string
lie.
of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads
Neha
on the monsters the bad guys
7809.
we're after.
Like at that point, it was not even bullying, it was straight assault.
You look up and see a tavern
Yeah,
nearby.
yeah.
It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern?
I don't understand
If the
bullies.
novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
And I'd be damned if somebody bullied my child. I would go sort them out straight up. There was that one article, this parent went and complained about it, and the school did nothing, went to talk to the parents of the child that was bullying his daughter, and they did nothing. And then he went and taught the father of the child a lesson, and he got into trouble. Like, how does the world work? You know? Just one second. So, anyway, like, yeah, that's the kind of thing that I would also do if a child is not
As you
understanding.
approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
What?
Oh, hello. I suppose
That was
you're
weird.
right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine.
Wow.
Hey, did she just... me?
Oh, wow.
Glorian must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Yeah.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left
Edible
hand.
spookiness.
So
Shots
you
fired.
noticed. That's a little embarrassing.
Way too much, hey? Way too much.
A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have
Oh,
our
wow.
thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
do my
She
best.
just had to throw that in
You
there.
bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further
I was
into the
like,
city.
Neha, there's a good line there, but no, you just need some dessert. Ah, they just
As
walked
you
the place
venture
up.
further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War is nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not
Wow.
gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something? Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
I mean, would this kind of storyline be better with success?
Edible
Well,
spookiness.
things are basically as you
These
said, young
costumes
lady.
are cute.
Those monsters
I
are
really
Yeah.
like
inside the
Furina
city,
as a bard.
and they've been destroying all our
Yeah,
trade
they
routes.
are. One lie,
We
like
have
these
limited
costumes
reserves
are
within the
crazy.
city, so if this continues, we're all gonna
But-
be in big trouble.
I also like the
Wait,
presentation
You're
of this
saying no one
dialogue
has put a
going
plan
on.
in place
Like,
to distribute
If
supplies
the
or
story
maintain order?
was played out like this,
We could
I
all
think, but
starve,
we'll
and
probably
those
get used to
nobles
it, right?
in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots
Or
with the
actually
monsters
make
all along.
decisions that
concerning.
actually affect the story,
All right. That's
know,
all the information you
choices
need, right?
of dialogue.
Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make your life just a little bit sweeter. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip.
Wow, more shots fired.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Oh, this kid. Whoa, they got tired of someone killing Kimmy's birds. They locked the gate.
Before you lies the city's central square.
What?
You see a man with a
The fountain
slightly
is gone.
anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low.
Imagine that.
He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems
This is like
promising
they
enough.
took assets
Maybe
from
I
when
can
they were
get some
still building the
information out of
game, and
him.
they're like, yeah, let's make use of these assets we've kept for so
Hello,
long.
sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
They
What
haven't even
happened
done
here?
anything yet. It's already saved.
We once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore.
Wow.
When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how
How's
much
the
longer
story
we'll
so
be able
far,
to go
guys?
on like this.
Talk about being stuck between
Besides
a
the
rock and a
outfits, I
hard
know the
place.
outfits are like the highlights of this.
I feel bad
Not
for
gonna
him.
lie.
Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Huh?
Yeah.
Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Oh damn, he refused? Wow.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like
Edible
heroes.
spookiness.
Well,
I think
perhaps
it's
it was
nice.
good to cues from
I
the
find
real
it funny
history
to
of
listen to
Fontaine,
clear
right?
and mimic
Maybe
voices.
the real-life Marashose hunters were also treated
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, it is.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages. and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... how about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Clorinde?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorinde over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor
I'm one of those
into
people
battle
that is
against the monsters.
clueless about
This group
who's
of
who,
warriors, under
Remuria,
Casiodor's leadership, became known as
Casiodor,
the
whatever.
Marechaussee
Like, I
Hunters.
don't know anything.
Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace,
You guys
their
follow
work
the story,
gradually
the
became
lore, and
obsolete.
everything behind Genshin Impact?
The Marechaussee Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Out of going
Well said, Miss
sorcerer.
Farina.
Out of going
Plus, if the
sorcerer.
sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
Okay,
It's
let's go with
decided
them.
then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
This is quite interesting, not gonna lie.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you
medic.
sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marechaussee Hunters?
Marechaussee hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, do you expect me to believe you're one of them?
Ooh. Okay. Oh, 19. Okay.
Using your knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a monster's doing, and the wound has already begun to fester. As
Damn.
you check him over, he looks at you with suspicion and retracts his injured leg further back.
I'm a doctor by trade. Please let me redress your wound. You don't have to suffer like this.
The man appears somewhat disgruntled at having been exposed, but soon relents and raises his leg for you to take a better look. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. The tension in his brow eases. Oh, right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case,
Touched his
you've
leg and it
successfully
was all
treated my
good.
wound.
Wow.
So, what do you want to know?
Do you know where
Oh,
we
is
can
it
find the
hers?
monsters?
I don't know.
Or the other guards who are fighting them?
Them.
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared. He looks in that general direction with a pained gaze, as if a thin, invisible thread is pulling on his wound. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marachose hunters after all.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
So do we get to fight?
Based on what the captain said, the monsters should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
See. Okay.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
Are we gonna help these guys? But they disappeared.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Yeah, they also disappeared. God damn. I'm like, where the hell are we anyway? Got swords over here.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks.
Yeah.
All the signs point to one
Thanks,
thing.
Momo.
A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear.
Oh
You get the
damn, I hate
impression
these
that,
things.
in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here. This thing wants to eat Paimon.
Your battle round begins now.
God. Okay. 20. So we're going up, right?
Shower me with praise!
And voila!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha. That's fun.
The next battle round begins now.
Damn.
Germinate! Ha! Time to shine!
A round of applause! Step right up.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill
I
points.
won't lie,
Otherwise,
I
we
don't know
would've
how
been
to
in some
use
real
Lenny,
trouble.
but
I never knew the
I wouldn't
photometer
mind
even
getting them,
determines the amount
to
of
be honest,
damage you inflict. If you get
just to
unlucky,
learn how to use them.
isn't it just game over right then and
He
there?
does have Lenny.
Ah, that's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Definitely, we need more treasure. We need more Primo Gems. Come on, let's go.
With everyone's help,
Edible
you
spookiness.
successfully excavate the wooden
It's
chest
usually
from the
charged
ground.
shot, charged
Even
shot,
without opening it,
skill,
you can tell
burst.
from the mora and jewels scattered around
Okay.
the chest that it
Okay.
must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
Yeah, I like I said, I
I
don't,
can
I don't
understand
have
your
them,
excitement, Paimon,
and
but think about
yeah, I
it.
can't use them.
Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital.
I saw
or
in
all
some
those guards who
video
got hurt fighting the monsters.
it did like 10 million damage.
Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait,
So unheard
is
of,
that
right?
how it works?
I've
thought
never
since
done
we were the
even a
ones to dig it
million.
up,
Like
we
I've
could
never
just
done
take
it
it for
before.
ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the
Then
future
again, I
course
don't
of the
use
story.
food buffs or anything like that, so
But
maybe
would
that's
the
why.
people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marshase hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight
Edible
even more bad
spookiness.
guys.
I tried
Looks
him
like
only
you're
during
facing a
his
difficult
banner.
choice once again.
I was mostly after
Well,
his weapon.
It's getting late.
Ah, I
Why don't we
see.
call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I
Yeah,
feel like I could almost keep
I
going.
try and stay away from the weapons.
Edible
Here.
spookiness.
Ooh, how
I
about
wanna
we
give it
play
to
through the
Amber.
night?
Ah, I see.
Oh, I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too
My
late.
amber is useless.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa. They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy your own. And anyway, Paimon really
Oh,
does
that
want to
looked
hear more
yummy.
about Cloran's master.
Well,
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
Just give me a second, guys. I'll be back now.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
what a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh, wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So, you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any
I
other way
missed
to
some a
raise a
bit.
child. She was a Marashosei hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of
Is there beef
justice?
between these two?
Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the protector of order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But... She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callis's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorand?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
You guys perhaps
I
know
suspect
who
my
she
position
is
would be far
or
too
where she
by
went?
the books for her.
I have no idea
Master
who
always
this
did
person
whatever she
is.
pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callis have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, on to something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I
Oh,
need
wow.
to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Unaspybasrandoms _ Best viewers on u.to/9me8ia.
Well done, bots. Huh. Best viewers. Nah, man, I got the best viewers right here. It's a weird crap. Okay, we got a +4 time then.
Edible spookiness. Banish the bot into the shadow realm.
It's weird how they do it, right? It's weird.
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
It's weird. Really weird. Like, what's the benefit in all of that, hey? I can never figure it out. But you know about Karen's master, perhaps? I have no idea. I'm completely clueless. Buggy?
Strike a pose!
Oh. Y'all got scared. Wheat. Always wheat. God. And cabbage. Never mind. Don't forget the cabbage.
Into the shadows.
Edible spookiness. No. It's only brought up in her story. Maybe some of her voiceovers, but I don't have her that high yet.
Ah, okay. Same, yeah. I'm trying to also get it up, like, guess I should have thrown it into the, I don't know if I did, put it in the teapot yet. But anyway, let us continue. Oh man, all the sweet cabbages. Doo-doo-doo. Perhaps. I remember a time in this game where I used to actually not have enough crabs, not have enough fish. Man, I don't miss those days, not gonna lie. Wakey wakey.
Ready.
Okay. Kind of weird. What?
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorand's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
That is very true.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
They're not staring at you, they're staring at something on you.
Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorand mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you've reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand. The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help. Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice. Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, We have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
They're here, Your Majesty.
A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze
This guy looks
shifts
like one
to
of the
fixate
previous
on your
bad
group,
guys
but he does
in
not
this
move
game.
from his
He
place
looks
at
so
the king's
familiar.
side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks.
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Ah, then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction.
There goes Corinne again.
Only that
She does
what
it
is
so well,
freely
though.
given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe
Just
so,
sounds
yet
a
the
bit
fact
funny.
remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things,
Like I'll be back.
could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Back.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world.
Stay
my.
here, and don't try anything funny.
The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of treasure along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a
Gulshan
thorough search
089.
before throwing you in prison.
What is going
And the
on,
keys to the cell
mate?
aren't anywhere to be seen?
Playing the
You
story.
don't even feel a lock hole
What do
on
you
the
mean?
cell door.
What's going on?
Oh, well, there
I'm
goes
going
all
through
our
Chlorine's story,
plans.
mate.
Indeed.
Huh?
You done with
Why are you
teaching?
the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
But that's a terrible ending!
Gulshan
just-
Generally
089.
speaking,
No,
this should be the
that is
point where
just
the
a normal
scriptwriter gives the
expression
player
now that
some
you
kind
just
of
ask
hint.
for formality
Or
when
gives
you
the
meet
GM
someone.
some kind of code for how to move forward.
I
Oh.
mean, maybe they just really wanted us
Oh,
to be
in
immersed
that-
in the feeling of being in prison.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, like
they'll
how's
only
it
show us the way
going?
out once
Okay,
we've
how?
grown truly
Yeah,
and
like
utterly desperate.
That
yeah.
is
How's
Edible
it go-
spookiness.
possibility.
We're watching a D&D campaign.
Desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how
Yeah.
the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
I misrated Gulshan. I'm sorry.
Before I forget, Navia.
Gulshan
the short sword you had with
089.
you earlier.
What is the D&D
I took a
campaign?
closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly,
Did you
that
watch
style
Stranger
was last
Things?
in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master,
Gulshan
right?
089.
Does that mean
No.
her master has been alive that long?
I doubt
You
it.
should watch it.
The
It's
way
really
she went about
nice.
things often made her seem
That's-
childish more than
Stranger
anything.
Things is really good.
I'd say the sword was most
watch
likely
it.
an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on.
Really,
A
you'll
precious
you'll
heirloom passed
you'll thank
down
me
to you by
later.
your master.
Really, really good.
And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Gulshan
Esther left
089.
many things to me when she
By the
disappeared.
way, what is your
There
best
was
app
the
on your
sword,
phone?
An old key, and a good amount of junk she
I
probably
don't-
just didn't want to take.
I don't
with her.
have one,
I
to
gave
be
you the
honest.
sword back then.
What is
because-
yours?
I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait,
When did this
I
happen
mainly use
exactly?
my phone to send messages and receive calls.
After the duel
Uh,
between Mr. Callus and
play some
myself.
random games just to
Before that,
pass time, I
Clorand would
guess.
have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great
And
terms with
yours?
Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a
Gulshun
period of time where we
089.
simply didn't
My
know
best
how to
app is
face each
BandLab
other.
because it is used to create
She
music,
entrusted the
and I
sword to me,
somehow log into it
and
every
never
day
came
and
back.
use it.
Ah, okay.
We were
Yeah,
both sad and
I'm not
conflicted
that creative.
and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided.
Gulshun
Back
089.
then, it felt like I
Same,
hadn't just
I am
lost
also
a
not
father,
creative.
but a close
I have
friend
no
as well.
talent.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Oops, okay. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, that's not part of the script, right? Don't worry, you're not alone, Gushin.
Ah, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Oh, okay.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Clarence' face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Ooh, getting broken up. What? This is outside the story, though.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marechaussee hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you
Whoa,
want to escape, it has to be now.
damn.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for
Perhaps.
speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet.
Gulshun 089. I am eating, so I will
Infiltrating the
talk
capital
low.
was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has
Don't
taken
worry.
a lot out of me.
We
I
we
could go
entrenched
on,
in this
but I think we can all agree
campaign.
that now is not the time for details.
Yeah, nah,
Have
definitely.
you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marechaussee hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Oh, damn. There we go.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Mara Shosei Hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Okay. Where's the location, I guess?
This should be the place marked on the map.
This
Gulshan
bit of rock
089.
certainly looks suspicious.
L like her story.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then.
Yeah.
Plus,
It's
if
pretty
all
cool.
else
It's different.
fails,
I wish
we can just blow it up.
the entire stories would be done in this
Wow,
way.
you really
Like
meant
this is
that.
pretty cool.
Before
And
you lies
and
a
the
serene
outfits. The
stretch
outfits
of
are
open
amazing.
water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of
Pity
sapphire blue.
I'm
guess
too
this
poor
means
to
it's
even
time
buy
for a
any of
swim.
these. But they're very nice. I won't lie.
Gulshan 089. At Edible Spookiness, how is your day?
Oh man, playing with a controller does require.
Edible Spookiness. It's
Hey,
been
I'm getting
fine.
lost here.
I maxed out the weekly limit to Genshin's Battle Pass, so now I'm getting a snack.
Oh yeah, I'm also there. I'm
What's the
also there.
matter?
They need to
It's
increase that
nothing.
level though, to be honest. Like
As you
that
step
whole
into the
50
cave, you find
is
yourself
way
in
too
an
little.
eerily
I
quiet
reckon
space.
even 100 would be
Before
best.
you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into
It's not
the
like it
distance.
costs them anything to give out those rewards that
Gulshan
you get.
089. At Edible Spookiness, my Battle Pass is at 7.
Yeah, Goshen, you don't play, but like how's your battle pass at 7? Like I'm already at 26. Also about to be maxed out, so yeah. So I think if I yeah, can just like purchase any one of the do these or this and I'll be maxed out already.
Gulshan 089. I only play 2 hours max.
Yeah, it's 2 hours max a day. Like, I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I usually play for like 30 minutes. Just do my resin, do my quest, my daily quest, and do the resin, and be done. And still max it
Wow,
out.
this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But
The
this
battle
door
pass has
is
nothing to
blocking
do
our
with
way
the story, by
in.
the way, or anything else. It's
Huh.
just stuff
It
that you just
almost
have to
looks like
do.
it's been here for quite some
Mine,
time.
ores,
I've got to
cook
hand it to the
food,
tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
use your resin, that sort of stuff.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for
Gulshun
the sake of the
089.
people, to free them
At
from
Edible
the evil
Spookiness, who
sorcerer.
is your main?
I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Like, this
Winnie's
outfit
right.
is
We
insane.
need to keep going.
Damn.
The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Edible Spookiness. Main team or just my most used character?
I think he means like there's people that say they have mains, like their main, like
Gulshun
their main.
089. At Edible
so.
Spookiness, why not both?
I found something.
You did?
Found something here too.
Oh, okay. Oh, I hated this. Come on. Come on.
Same here.
Man. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can they stop?
Edible Spookiness. My main is Yunjin. But my most used team is Sucrose, Nahida,
Something just
Furina,
appeared.
Dory.
Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
Dory.
By solving the
I'm
puzzles,
still impressed by that
you prove
Dory
yourselves
usage.
worthy of inheriting the
One
secrets
lie.
of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marachose Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4
Gulshun
keys in total are
089.
required to form the final
Not playing with your
complete
little
key.
girl.
And it
Oh, no,
seems
no, no,
like
no,
we
no.
just collected 3 of them.
She does want to play alone, and it's
That must mean
she must learn to play alone and do her stories, because
What's
like
wrong?
you can't.
you hear
There's
a
certain
few
locations
strange
that are
noises.
blocked.
Suddenly,
if you're not doing
all
your
the torches
stories.
in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Gulshun 089.
Oh, right. Sorry.
At Edible Spookiness, my main is Arl.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Edible
Wait.
Spookiness.
That voice,
Fair.
You
I passed on
recognize the
Arl.
voice as belonging to the guard who led
Oh,
you
wow.
to this place.
Really?
It appears he now covets the treasure for himself and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
Why'd you
Well,
pass
if
on all
we
though?
can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real monster.
Gulshun 089.
But
Who are you
this isn't
saving
part of the
for?
script.
Retreat! That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Oh wow.
Well then, let us begin.
Is it dark? Really?
Loaded.
Oh wow.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Ah, your face
Is he still standing? Couldn't.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless.
Edible
But the battle is
Spookiness.
nearing its end.
No one in
Torches have not
particular.
been relit.
Just didn't
What
want
about
Arl.
now?
Oh, that's highly
Final
respectable.
strike.
Like, yeah, you should pull for whoever you want, right? Oh my
Gulshun
God.
089.
Wow.
At Edible Spookiness OIC.
Oh wow.
Well, did we get him?
Well, my main aim is to try and have all the characters, so
Glorian?
I'm kind of
We're
bound
on
to just
fire.
try and pull for
Flickers
everyone,
across
and
the walls once
if
more.
not, try
Your
again on
vision
their
is now
rerun.
clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your
Just
name.
give me a second, guys. I'll
Gulshun
be back.
089.
Why did you lead us here just
At
to
Edible
betray us?
Spookiness, I am saving for Navia.
Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
Edible Spookiness.
What's that supposed to
Fair.
mean?
My
Navia
skills
would
were
have been
passed
nice
down
to
me by
use,
my father.
paired with
He
Yunjin.
lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long, of course we want to see what's inside!
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Gulshun 089.
Pesky brats.
I like Furina, but she is dumb.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Edible spookiness. How so? Gulshun 089. At edible spookiness, everybody knows it's real, but Furina doesn't know.
Okay, sorry about that. Needed to dish up for my kids. Wow.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates
Edible
for the
spookiness.
first time after
Fair
years
enough.
of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh,
I've never actually played Navia with Yunjin, hey?
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What
Never
do we
tried
have
it.
here?
I should, perhaps.
Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something!
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose Hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Marashose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse
Those
to
eyes,
believe it.
Whoa, are you okay?
No, it's not.
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to
Gulshun
collect himself.
089.
One of you
The
seems
name
to
Loyal
understand the
Hater is still
significance
there.
of the treasure already.
Yeah,
If the
mate,
rest
it's
of you
not.
wish to follow
It's
suit,
not
You may
disappearing.
remain here in the meantime and
I
explore
think it's
your
got to do with
surroundings.
the login to Streamlabs OBS. I think that's I think that's what's happening. Where is the other one? Disappeared. Oh, brother. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's got to do with that. I'll figure it out at some point. Wait. Need to go back there? Wait, what? Yeah, like... There's not even a single chest in here. Alrighty then.
Gulshun 089. How long are you on Twitch? 1 month maybe?
No, no. I've been on Twitch for a long time. Think
So,
when I
how
started
are you
with this
doing?
account,
Feeling any better?
I think. Can't remember. But like I said,
What
I
just happened?
didn't really stream
Do
much.
you remember how you got here?
And like I said,
Or
now
what
it was
happened to your body
merely
just
for
now?
the...
Gulshun
I remember
089.
now.
2
Yeah,
years.
but...
You here
Yeah, somewhere
because
there.
I wanted to. The explosives in the cave.
You mean these?
Huh?
It's mostly,
How did you...
I could tell
for
something
the
was off the
streamer
moment I stepped into
events,
this cave. So I kept an
basically.
eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
Gulshun
I deserve some
089.
answers, don't you think?
Nice try fall winning fall cry fall help
Tell me why you
Metrobot.
wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier
What?
sounded like the truth.
Oh,
Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated.
Gulshun
angry.
089.
Who knows?
TwitchCon
Maybe
HYPE.
it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell.
is that Twitch hype? Oh,
The
okay.
feelings about my father and the
Yeah,
other
look, I
Marshals
mean,
and hunters are
like I
real.
said, I'm still
It just
trying to
wasn't
get
fair. I was angry,
with the stuff,
bitter
so
that no one remembered
I'll
them
make it look
or
nice at some
praised
point.
their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some
May
point,
need a lot of help
my anger
with
came to
that,
completely
because
consume
I
me.
know nothing
At that
about
point,
this
But
stuff.
if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
Oh,
From
so
your
he was
description,
possessed?
I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Devorator?
Oh,
Generator.
your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly,
Each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The
Gulshan
stories my father used
089.
to tell me about
Who
the
need
glory
fighting
of the
skill, just
heroic
steal.
Marechaussee hunters, and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more
Stealing
than
is
just a
bad,
story.
bro. Stealing is bad.
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself.
Trust me,
no
stealing is
matter
very
how
bad.
small.
I have done so many despicable things.
We live in a country where
I have nothing
politicians have
to be proud
stolen a
of.
lot from
Then explain
this
the
country.
purpose of the evil sorcerer in
Edible
your story.
spookiness. Stealth 100.
Is
Yeah.
he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up,
Never been
Florian.
good at hiding
Remember
stuff,
how you
so.
introduced yourself earlier? Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order?
Okay, man, this
You
man's
do
getting
not
a
wield
lesson
your
though.
sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special
Gulshan
about a blade.
089.
It's the
My back
intentions
hurts,
of the
man.
wielder that matter above all
What did you
else.
do?
Do you still
What
not
did you do to your
understand?
back?
Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You should look after your back though.
You're right.
Gulshan
I am a
089.
Marechaussee hunter.
No,
It's
actually,
time for me to
I was
redeem-
sitting
no,
around in one
to
piece a
finally
lot of
serve
time.
the people I vowed to
I
protect
see.
all along.
While you were teaching or
I wouldn't
something,
be so
working.
quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me. And help me see the script through to the
Gulshan
end.
089.
Huh?
Just
See the
making some
script
notes.
through to the end? But there's no
Alright.
more script left.
Gulshan 089.
Never finished it,
And in
huh?
my class,
No,
I don't
mean,
sit much.
I wrote the script
I stand
for
a
the
lot.
sole purpose of luring you.
I
Gulshan
see.
There
089.
was no reason to write
You
beyond
know,
this point.
have to write on the
Then
whiteboard.
we'll just have to keep
Yeah,
writing
yeah,
it.
yeah,
The
definitely.
evil sorcerer
Did you see
still
the
needs to be
new
defeated.
Apple
You
updates
mean
and the new
the
Apple
Devourder?
calculator? That thing is
Are
sick.
you saying
Wow.
I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write
Gulshan
an
089.
win and justice prevails.
I didn't
No.
update my
I'll
phone
be there
yet.
to help you
No,
too.
it's still coming out.
You aren't
It's still
afraid
coming
your
out.
party will fall into
It's-
danger?
Really,
I
really
know what my
insane.
friends are capable
It's
of,
gonna come out on
and
the
they're all
iPad
quite
first, I
skilled.
believe, and then
Besides, I need
the
their help.
calculator that is,
Then
and then
are you
onto
going
the
to tell them the
iPhones. But it's
truth about all
insane.
this?
Like it's insane.
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes protecting dreams and fantasies
Because you
is
kind of
more
need a
important than
pen
exposing the
to
truth.
make use of it. So
Don't you think?
yeah.
Gulshan 089. Is that so? What is coming?
So basically, the calculator you can basically write out equations, and it will answer or give answers in your handwriting. So it detects your handwriting, and you can like display like graphs in that. Use variables.
they're back.
It's insane.
That's
Just,
Gulshan 089.
Ahem.
Sadly, I don't have an iPad. I am considering buying the 9th generation, but not in this month.
My
Probably in
fellow
December.
Marashose hunters, please forgive
No,
me,
I don't
for
have
I
an
have
iPad
sinned.
either, but it just looked crazy.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
Wow,
That's right.
little.
He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people.
Gulshun089.
I fell under his influence
By the way,
because I did not possess
anyone
a
here
strong enough
want
sense
to
of
play
will.
chess with me? I am really weakly, or you can beat me 10 move. Maybe.
And how are
Edible
you going to
spookiness.
prove that you're a changed man?
Purina want
We're
that
not
story.
going to fall for the same trap twice.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses
I can't
after
beat
seeing
you
the
at
treasure.
chess, Gulshan.
It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
Gulshun089.
We just finished reading
My
through the
skis have
content
been
of the
down
stone
with
tablet.
recently. I haven't played
That
for now.
tablet recorded the
I
lives
play
of
so for some
fascinating
reason I'm
people.
losing and making
For
a lot of
example,
stupid
this
mistakes.
Marashose hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter.
Maybe
and
record your
passed
gameplay and
judgment on
then you
many
can
people.
check what mistakes
But
you're
in
making.
private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Yep.
Oh, you really
Gulshun089.
think so?
Like today, I played a game,
Well,
and
when
I
you
forgot
put
the
it that
enemy.
way, I
King can
suppose I
move.
also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a
you can
countless
fix that
number of
next
tricks
time,
to
can't you?
confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting.
Gulshun089.
So many cool books about their
I really
accomplishments.
thought it was a
How could
checkmate.
they have all been forgotten?
Gulshun089.
They
Or
chose to
sometime,
be.
I just make
To hunt monsters
misclicks.
that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marashose hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Sounds like how I
Then
play
this
Genshin.
stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marashose hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the
Gulshun
hunters would be
089.
remembered by the people.
Today, you are getting
but
watching
so
of 3
that
Where
they
to
would
Go
be
Man.
remembered by each
Gulshun089.
No wonder this
It
place
is
was
more
so
than my
well
watching.
hidden.
You regard the
Yeah,
stone
man,
tablet in
it's great, and
solemn
it's all
silence.
thanks to you guys, you know.
The names of your
Um,
comrades etched onto its surface.
But I thought,
serve
you
as
know
a
what, I'm
reminder
just
that you
gonna
were
enjoy
never
this
truly alone.
story with
The
you
tablet
guys
proves
and
that, although
see
a
where it
hunter
goes.
walks
I
a
know you said I
shrouded
should
path,
play it,
it is
so here we
not
go.
a solitary one.
Plus, I didn't have much to do.
There
Ran
will
out of
always be
resin.
those who walk beside you.
Got
fact
terrible
that remains as
artifacts.
true
Not even a
today
single. Well,
as
I
in
think I got
ages
one
long
that is
past.
that
Their
has hope.
legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to
Gulshun089.
generation,
I really like this
as
story,
everlasting as the
especially
stone
I feel
onto
like
which
they
their
have broken
names
the
are
4th
carved.
wall a few times.
You once told me that I should
What's the
seek
fourth
out
wall?
the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find. Thank you,
Okay.
my friend. You are very kind.
Gulshun089.
I implore you,
A
everyone,
4th wall is when a
please give me
character in the
chance to make
screen
up for all I've
says
done.
something that is
Allow me
relatable to the
fight
person
alongside
playing
you
the game
and
or
defeat
watching the
evil
show.
sorcerer that threatens the peace and
Ah,
prosperity
okay.
of everyone
Here
in
we
this
go.
kingdom.
We learned something.
Gulshun089.
I say we
For
let
example, A lot of
Sounds
players
good to me
spoiled the
too.
story for other
Everyone
players,
makes
so there is a
mistakes.
reference in this
What
story.
matters is what you do to make up
Spoilers
for
are
them.
bad.
I have no objections, but Mr.
Yeah,
Florian,
that's
do you even
that's
know
why
how
I
to
asked,
defeat
you
the
know,
evil
when I
sorcerer?
started.
When he took over my mind, I gained some
Gulshan
insight into his thoughts.
089.
And Edible
She-Hulk,
was
have you
kind
watched
enough.
He
She-Hulk?
reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Gulshan 089.
She-Hulk, yeah.
Afraid of
As
the
a perfect
treasure?
example of fourth
But there's
wall
nothing here
breaking.
except some broken weapons in the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
Oh dear. Okay. Are they picked for me? What?
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So
We're getting a
basically,
5-star,
take these
boys.
with us, right?
I'll
5-star you're
take
choosing.
this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Gulshan 089. They are literally choosing 2-star weapons.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too.
That's how broken they are. They don't need 5-star weapons.
As you grip your
Gulshan
weapons, you
089.
can almost feel the
Haha.
will of past hunters
Edible
coursing
spookiness.
through your being.
Where's the almighty
It's a
dull
feeling of
blade?
Oh,
courage,
I was
determination,
thinking that that's what
a
the
silent vow
main character's
passed
gonna
down
pick,
from
you know?
generation to generation
Lumi's gonna pick
that says,
the dull blade.
eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
It's gonna be blessed.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his
Gulshan
control.
089.
We let him rest. He
By
might
the
have
way,
time to escape.
do you have any hot takes?
I agree with Mr.
No,
Florian. We've got to
no,
act while we
hot
have
takes.
the advantage. Don't forget, the people at the
Elaborate.
capital are counting on us.
I'm a bit slow.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's exactly right.
Gulshan 089.
Persuaded Paimon.
I have one
Mr.
Pokimane is
Florian?
overrated.
Please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Pokimane is overrated.
He had to set up so many scenes today.
Hmm,
Now
don't know.
he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer
Edible
and
spookiness.
bring peace back to
Ooh.
the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back,
Pikachu.
as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Gulshan 089. Forget it. You both. Don't know her is nice. You don't know her if I could. I also want to delete her from my memories.
Who? Still lost. Oh wait. This thing is so weird. The way it shines close like this, it's so weird. Anyway, let's teleport. No time to traverse.
Edible spookiness. Hat. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you guys, right? Thanks for keeping the conversation going.
Gulshan 089. At Edible Spookiness, do you have any hot takes?
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an
That's a
ominous
church?
aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Oh, okay.
Edible
Let's go.
Spookiness. Kazuha's overrated.
Kazu's machine, man.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be
Gulshan
this close.
089.
If it corrupts
At
you
Edible
again,
Spookiness,
it's
that is one
possible
hell
you
of a
might
hot
take on
take.
a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure
Edible
it into my
Spookiness.
body.
I
That's
like
too
him,
risky.
but yet,
If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you.
Gulshan
Do you understand how
089.
dangerous this is?
At Edible
I
Spookiness, the
understand,
Power
but if
6
I
are
do
also
this, you'll have a
overrated.
clear and visible target.
I believe.
The Devorator will have a hard
Power
time passing
6.
up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over.
What's the power 6?
You're not like me,
Sorry,
Miss Clorant.
I'm lost.
You're a just and powerful Marashose hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do.
Edible Spookiness.
Consider it a duel to restore
Very
my
fair.
honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marashose hunters.
Oh, okay.
Gulshan 089. The Power 6 are some of the first character of the game and consider the best 4 stars.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Are they not?
Gulshan 089. Bennett Xiangling Zinkai Fiscal Sucrose.
Yeah. Okay, that looks dope. I'm gonna clip that.
Gulshan 089. I am missing one. I forgot to. Edible Spookiness. I like Fiscal and Sucrose.
So lifelike.
Gulshan 089. I also like Xiangling Zinkai Sucrose. Gulshan 089. Bennett also.
What? That was nuts. That is crazy.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure, the power to defeat it, in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... the names. It's the Marashose hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Crazy.
Est, the Marashose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will. Judge
There's a
of the
dull
Shadow
blade.
Hunters.
Edible
There's a dull blade.
Spookiness.
Answer my
Time to
call.
summon a stand.
Yeah.
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend.
Gulshan
the best one
089.
I'll ever know.
I guess he didn't get the
Please.
reference.
Lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons.
God damn.
And so, the monsters were eradicated,
That
and the
was sick.
sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer,
Edible spookiness.
also recognized
Critical
the
hit.
errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the
Definitely.
heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none
Definitely
the wiser.
crit there with that
Such
food
is the
buffs.
story of the Marachose hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I'm assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Yeah, that was dope.
Right,
That was dope.
Yeah, totally.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Gulshan
Did you have a
089.
good time?
Lenny lying
Of
skills are
course.
not that bad, but
Let
they
me
are
know
making
if
it look
another
that he
script
can't
like
lie.
this comes around.
He is a literal spy.
Sure, no problem.
Edible spookiness.
Then I'll head back
Furina,
for now.
my dumb
I think
child.
I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened.
Oh man.
Once Mr.
Like I was like, what?
Florian is
They
awake,
props?
please
Okay.
pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Okay,
Farina.
so, can I ask now,
I think it should be fine, yeah.
what in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close
Gulshan
our eyes,
089.
it'd be weirder if we
Furina
didn't
is
notice
Furina.
anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never... Ugh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, partner, I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
Edible spookiness.
You're
OOF.
saying everything
Yeah.
that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
Gulshan 089.
Loud.
This is one of the funniest things, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
Edible spookiness. MC moment.
I'm shaking, please. Oh, my head.
Did Paimon just hear that right?
Gulshan
That
089.
whole last part on the
What is
spot?
MC?
Main
It's
character.
not nice to lie to people, but I'm
Isn't
unfair
it?
to admit that was
Edible
a really good
spookiness.
story, Florian.
Main
Oh,
character.
and nice improvisation,
Yeah.
Florian.
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic
Gulshan
trick after
089.
forgetting an important prop.
How is it a main
If
character
Florian knew
movement?
something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was
Gulshan
under control.
089.
As
If you
if
don't
you've
mind
ever
explaining me,
described a
I am a
situation
little
as
dumb
being
when it
out
comes
of
to game.
control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle
Gulshan
would scare a
089.
reasonable person half to
I
death.
know. Only one
Yes, I'm
language
just
and
used
that
to
is
it.
Razor language.
You must run
The
into a
main
lot of
character's always
unexpected
lost like I
situations
am.
then.
I'm always
That
lost too,
explains
so
why you're
don't
so
worry.
good at coming up with things
The
on the
MC
spot.
moment.
As
I
for
think.
you, Florian,
As lost as I am.
Edible
I
spookiness.
know there's no excuse
This
for what
isn't
I
the
did.
first time where the main character has
Turn
been out of
myself
the
into
loop in
guards
this
at
game.
once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than
Gulshan
below.
089.
Your job as a hunter
At
is more
Edible
important.
spookiness, the main character
What-
speaks more in this quest rather than her own
Of
quest.
course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marechaussee hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Chink.
Speaking of Marechaussee hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Edible
Leave it
spookiness.
be.
But still doesn't
You
notice
sure?
the story
We
wasn't
can show it to
scripted until
people,
it was
make
said
it
so.
that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am
Yeah,
no
pretty
exception.
much. I also
My
thought it was
identity as a
scripted.
Marechaussee hunter
Gulshan
is not something I need
089.
people to remember.
At Edible spookiness,
wish
that
only
guy
to
was
be
literally
recognized
turned
as a
into a
champion
monster in
duelist.
front of them.
Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait, Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Marechaussee hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
Gulshan 089. They were some of the strongest hunter, but they
This
can't even
particular
afford a
decorator
5-star.
probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The
Oh,
names
man.
you recited all belonged to the bravest.
They don't
hunters.
need a 5-star,
Countless
right?
monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the decorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
Edible spookiness.
So the names held the
LOL.
power all along.
Navia, everything you said during your summon,
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah. I'm glad you heard it.
Gulshan
Just don't make me
089.
repeat myself.
But 5 stars are always
It's
better. Will you
embarrassing.
give your all of your
I really
3-star
appreciate
weapon for
those
one
words.
5-star?
All right.
I will
all right.
definitely do that.
Don't get all
If the
sentimental
5-star
on
is
me.
worth it.
Anyway, let's not talk about that
Yeah,
anymore.
you know,
I'm
you
going to
can
go on
get
ahead.
one of those
Don't
standard
fall
5
too far
stars.
behind now.
Some of them are pretty good though.
She ran off.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it. Goodbye.
Gosh.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
Damn, that's a strong question right there.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here.
Gulshun
In the
089.
things we were able to accomplish.
My old account have a
Even
few
if
5
no one
stars. It
remembers
have
them.
Anos Bow Wolves
great
Greystone and
answer.
Primal Cutter.
I'll remember it. Me?
When you used to wail, Gulshan.
The Marachose hunter says nothing
I'm
in
kidding.
response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
Gulshun 089.
An unspoken
No.
I'm
vow
kidding.
left
I'm
to
kidding.
echo through the
I know.
night.
Even on my old account, I have a
The
wolf's
path she
gravestone that's
walks
like level
needs
70.
no explanation.
So, yeah, I get it. But I still don't have the Amos bow anyway. I'd love to get that bow.
Gulshun 089.
Oh, what's
I got
this?
it from the standard banner.
Ah, really? What did I just get? Oh, this is dope. Like, these are so dope.
Gulshun 089. That is bow is one of the trash bow ever. You cannot put that in any character.
What? The Amos bow?
Gulshun 089.
No, the Amos bow
Yes.
is good. It's good. It's good. You don't have Ganyu, I take it. Oh man, look at this. That's amazing.
Edible spookiness. I kinda wanna give Sucrose one of these kinds of costumes.
Yeah, right?
Gulshun 089. I do appreciate the design.
Yeah. That is absolutely crazy. Like, this is absolutely sick. It's amazing. And this as well. It's like
Gulshun 089. I will never be rich enough to spend my Genesis crystal on outfit.
yeah, neither will I. In fact, you got Genesis crystals? Unless you mean the ones from Welkin, I guess. I think I still have those as well. But yeah, let's see. Did we get some? Oh my gosh! Like this resin. There's no way really. Like there's really no way that
Gulshun
this
089.
resin.
No, but if I someday just got bored of farming, then I might buy one walk-in.
Okay. There's no way that this resin is like 24 hours and 16 minutes to refresh to full. There's no way. No ways. Like I didn't start playing yesterday at like 7 my time.
Gulshun 089.
Ridiculous.
Why?
No,
Edible
because
spookiness.
it takes long.
Most of them are just $10. I'm given gift cards every once in a while so I can pile up.
Really? $10 for the outfits? I don't think so.
Gulshun 089. At Edible Spookiness, you are so lucky, man. I never got gift card as a gift. Gulshun 089. At Edible Spookiness, the only gift worth mentioning I got is my iPhone.
Yeah, well, I got kids, so that's my biggest gift. And then, you guys, who are always here to enjoy the moment with me, so that's another gift, and I appreciate that.
Edible Spookiness. It's mostly because I'm confusing to give gifts to.
Wow. Okay, so we can get some more too. Okay, cool. And the Abyss recess tomorrow, so I'd say we should be able to try and pull for this weapon. Let's just make sure that we have the right weapon selected. Yeah, we do. Okay. We're
Gulshan
gonna try.
089. At Edible Spookiness, it was a time, my best friend, give me a gorilla stuffed toy and I asked him, why did he give me that, so he said he didn't knew what to give me on my birthday.
Hmm. It's the thought that counts, right? So it's not really much about the gift itself, but mostly the thought that counts.
Gulshan 089. But the toy was cute.
Yeah. That's exactly. But it
Edible
didn't really have
Spookiness.
to be, so
The effort was there.
yeah.
Gulshan 089. But a gorilla toy is so random.
No, it's not. Why do you say it's random? Or what makes you think it's random? You know? I mean, people gift books.
Gulshan 089. Like, whenever I gift someone, I consider if they have a relation with it.
Not necessarily.
Gulshan 089. For example, Micro and Lava Scar, so I gave him a toy car on his birthday. Gulshan 089. I meant to say, my cousin loves car.
Yeah, but maybe your friend didn't know.
Edible Spookiness. LOL.
Did your friend know exactly what you like? Maybe they didn't know. Oh man.
A proper send-off!
Gulshan 089. No, he couldn't think of anything. That's the reason, because I don't show interest in many things.
See, then it's your fault.
Gulshan
Right?
089. Tell this day, he
Oh
don't
my
know,
God.
I sing.
I killed the damn thing. Killed the whale. Oops. Didn't mean to do that though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, for me, any gift, like anything, my kids will like make like little notes and that, like,
Ignorant and vulgar.
and I appreciate that. You know,
Strike a pose!
doesn't have to be
Watch out!
anything that is bought or anything like that. So,
Gulshan 089. Well, it's not like I don't appreciate it. I laugh like crazy and he also laugh like crazy.
that's great. That's absolutely great. But yeah. Oh, that's fantastic.
Gulshan 089. But I hope one day someone will give me a gift card, so I can use them and know how they are used.
Any gift card? Or a particular gift card?
Gulshan 089. I can definitely buy a gift card, but what will be the point of buying a gift for yourself?
Oh, there is a point in that. I always buy stuff myself and I consider them as gifts for myself. So there is a whole big point in doing that for yourself. You should try it.
Gulshan 089. I don't buy gift for myself.
No, you should do it. You gotta also like
Edible spookiness.
kinda like appreciate.
Kids do it when they don't have credit cards. Gulshun 089. I got some frequently common gifts. Gulshun 089. Like my students, usually give me a diary or a pen.
Yeah. It's like you can relate to that, right? In a way, correct? And collecting artifact water is such a pain. Especially when you go around picking up carrots as well.
Gulshun 089. At this point, I have talked about 10 diaries, all of them are empty, except for one. Gulshun 089.
Wow.
The one I use for writing songs.
Oh wow. Well, you should probably fill them up. Just 1 second. Like quick look. Just one. You should fill them up. Boom.
Gulshun 089. And they were gifts that were given me for my teaching and they appreciated, so I cannot just sell them or anything like that, so I collect them as a collective thing. Edible spookiness. I have notebooks full of coding notes.
This one's got your name on it. Shower me with praise. Aligning, echoing song. Spring forth, scatter.
Into the shadows.
Gulshun 089. At Edible Spookiness you know how to do coding.
This one's got your name on it.
Ready.
Eesh. I think that's the longest he has lived.
Edible spookiness. Yeah. If I'm not playing some game, I'm doing that or digital art.
Oh, you do digital art? That's cool. It's like I can't really pinpoint anything that I'm really good at doing, to be honest. It's so sad.
Gulshun 089. At Edible Spookiness, damn man, you are talented unlike yours truly.
Yep. Wait, did I miss one? I did.
Gulshun 089. By the way, I was referring to myself, if you don't know.
Liar. Liar. You weren't referring to yourself.
When will I be able to go back?
Oh, man. So what level is your Dendro Daddy, Goshen? Is he still 20?
Gulshun 089. By the way, can I give you a team to beat Animo Hypothesis? Edible Spookiness.
Yeah, of course.
LOL.
I'll probably
I
fail.
only picked up those two cause my hands get jittery when I do nothing for too long. Gulshun 089.
Oh, you have the
40.
problem too?
Into the shadows.
Oh, why? Yeah, yeah, what team, Coach? And let's hear it. I'll probably fail at it, but that's okay. Let's do it for science. What team? Let's hear it. Love cabbages.
Well met. Let's move.
Wow.
Germinate! Ha! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Proper send-off! From this Tina with
Gulshun 089.
Shoot on sight.
Yanfei Kikai Mona Lynette.
Loaded.
Okay. You say Yanfei, Chi-Chi, Bona, and Lynette. Okay. Why not?
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Edible
Wow.
spookiness.
I will
Oh fun.
bring my notebook.
Where is that Mona chick?
This is destiny.
Primarina _NVQM.
You lead the
So
way.
I forgot to follow you, so I couldn't find you in my followers tab. Pop Ghost.
Aw, I'm sorry,
Edible
Primarina.
spookiness.
Welcome back.
OOP.
Okay, so wait, let's see.
Gulshun 089. Sorry, replace Lynette for Toma.
What? Okay. I don't even know how to use Toma. Okay. Did you say how?
Gulshun 089. She animo, so she is basically useless.
Toma is also useless.
I guess the housework can wait.
Okay. You say this boss, right? This spot right here?
Primarina _NVQM. So I got your recommended team at Ika Playsky.
Which one? Sorry.
Gulshun 089. By the way, you should check artifacts and weapons. Primarina _NVQM. Dendro MC, Clearind, Zinkayu, and Xiangling Pop Ghost.
Oh. Oh, did that work? That
Primarina _NVQM. Oh, and yeah, I got Stas, but still no Bennett Poro sad.
Oh no. But you know, he's still to come because Goshen got him. Oh yeah. What artifacts am I even running here? What the hell?
Gulshun 089. At Primarina _NVQM, what reaction does this team do?
It burns everything. That's nothing, man. Okay. What weapon is on here? Maple Peach. God.
Primarina
Can
underscore
I change the
NVQM.
weapon?
At
Can I change-
Gulshun 089 Hyper Bloom I and Virgin I think LUL.
Yeah. Hyper Blue, Virgin, Burn, like it's crazy. Wait, oh, right. Trading Tails, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Also missing artifacts. What's going on here?
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM I don't think you should use both of them. You should focus on one of them. You should use double Hydro. Or double Dendro, it's my humble opinion, anyways. Gulshun 089. Because I used to use Bennett in Hyper Bloom.
Wait. What does he have? Oh gosh. Can I change the weapon? I don't even know what. I don't even need. Okay, let's take this. Okay, what must I do, Gulshan? Just beat the boss. Why did you recommend this team though? Anyway. I'm curious. Or is it not doable?
Gulshun 089. Yes, beat it.
Is it
Primarina
not
underscore
doable?
NVQM. At Gulshun 089 should I do Dendro MC, Albedo, Cleariant, and Zinkai Pop Ghost?
Sacred name.
Gulshun 089. Because I see a other guy, do it, but he wasn't able to.
But my defense was watertight.
Don't get too close.
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM what will Albedo do?
Gosh, this Yanfei is so weak.
Primarina underscore NVQM. At Gulshun 089 Geo damage between Hyper Bloom Dino Dance. Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM Ayato or Nahida.
The law has loopholes.
Oh wow. I killed Yanfei.
Primarina underscore NVQM. I started at Xiao, Ye Maiko banner so I don't have Nahida yet Dino Dance.
My reckoning has come. Rise.
Fire it up!
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM how many characters do you have? Just send them to discover I make and recommend a team.
Dude, like, all the characters died. See, I can't
Gulshun
kill the boss.
089. I am not pro as him, but I am decent. Primarina underscore NVQM. What discover?
Check this out!
Gulshun 089. Discord, I mean.
This is so terrible.
Don't get too close! Hey, what was that for?
Primarina underscore NVQM. Okay. Gulshun 089. Man, you should heal your characters or bring them back.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring them back and put on artifacts, right?
Fire it up!
So, when did you discover something about this team that's kind of useless? You're always finding
Gulshan
out these
089.
weird things.
But you got pretty close, compared to the other guy who was trying to do this.
But is it not meant to be doable?
Gulshan 089. The only difference is that guy was using all of those character in level 20.
Oh. I guess then I'm worse, right?
Don't get too close.
Gulshan 089. It's not your fault that you don't have any level 20 characters.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it? Isn't it my fault though? I think it is my fault though. I do have a level 20. I do. I have set those.
Time to go.
There we go. Dead. Oh man, that's funny.
Gulshan 089. Well, building every characters means you can use every character in situations like these when a Wii viewer give you a challenge. Primarina_NVQM. What challenge are you guy doing?
Let me. Can I search Mona for the level 20? Is that fine? Oh no, I don't. I thought it was level 20. Never mind. Okay. I don't know what challenge Goshen is talking about, but anyway, can I put better artifacts on or something like that?
Gulshan 089. At Primarina_NVQM, this is Gulshan's weekly challenge.
Yeah. Don't know why this is there, but anyway. Do. Okay, what secret you got? No.
Primarina_NVQM. What's that?
What? What's what? Okay. Let me just kill them properly. Yeah, Goshen just like to throw in some random characters and he's like, yeah, go do this and hopefully I fail. That kind of stuff. Which is pretty cool though. As you saw, I did fail.
Gulshan 089. These are things that I used to do.
Challenges himself to greatness.
Gulshan 089. Like not this one, I never did this challenge for myself, but still.
So what is so challenging about it though, Goshen? Like what's not supposed to work? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what's not supposed to work about it? Or with it, you know? Like what is not supposed to work?
Go.
Check this out.
Gulshun 089. I just saw other guy do this with level 20 characters that you are using.
This is not
He have all of them on level 20 and he couldn't beat it, so I was saying how would you perform?
Oh. Oh, I see.
Fire it up.
Yeah, well, at level 20 it's gonna be... It's gonna be a challenge, I reckon.
Check this out.
Primarina underscore NVQM. So what Discord am I sending Dino Dance?
Wait, there should be a link in the chat. If you talk about what Discord...
Gulshun 089. Join my Discord https://discord.gg/qn9b2a6jzv.
Thanks, Gulshan. See, I'm playing a bit cautiously.
Gulshun 089. No problem.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Incinerate!
I used to like Gunplay.
Wheel of life.
Hey, it's done. Another one, Goshen. Oh, this one really sucked though. One lie. It's terrible. Should kinda
Gulshun 089. Well, if you want a real challenge, beat Raiden with this team.
No, hell no. No. I was gonna say, you could try beating that that golem boss with bow users. Bow characters only. And see if that'll work. Should try it.
Gulshun 089. Tried that, it sounds interesting.
Yeah.
What are my orders?
Let's see, who else is a bow user here? Bow user.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Faruzan is a bow user, so I can put Faruzan.
Been a while.
Gulshun 089. Venti.
Venti, oh my god. Okay, Venti, wow.
Waiting, did I?
Okay. Wow. This is suicide, right? This is suicide, like, what the hell?
Primarina underscore NVQM. You have gone you pod bones.
Like, why am I even repeating Twilight? Wow. What's this? Okay, yeah, that should be fine.
Gulshun 089.
Yeah, I do have Ganyu.
At
Yeah,
Primarina
yeah.
underscore NVQM, he is playing for 2 years. Gulshun 089. 1.6 years more than me.
Wow, this is gonna be interesting. So, where is that golem, by the way? The hell? Where's that damn golem? Oh, there we go. This guy. Yeah. This is gonna be hard.
Primarina underscore
Not gonna lie.
NVQM. Damn.
Not gonna lie. I'll show my characters just now.
Gulshan
Primarina.
089.
Next on the agenda.
This guy have a geo shield.
I know. That's what I said with bow users.
No touching. Too late for
Gulshan 089. Is there any geo bow user?
Yes, there is. You said Venti. I wanted to put.
Yahoo!
Primarina underscore NVQM. I have been playing for about 4 months as well. Pop Ghost. Gulshan 089.
Dare to mess with me?
Ooh.
Have fun with this gift.
Primarina underscore NVQM. Boruo.
Here.
Gulshan 089. I didn't knew I just said because I saw him.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost.
We will do anything and everything.
Gulshan 089. I don't want you to suffer every time.
It's okay. I enjoy the suffering, mate.
Access denied.
I mean, I will give you the chance to do this, right? Whoa.
We'll see about that.
Okay, can I pop this?
We're waiting.
Whoa.
Here we go. Brace yourselves.
What? Oh, I knew that.
Born of ice and frost.
Take it easy.
Too late for regrets. Think you can get away? Dare to mess with me? No touching.
I didn't even realize that Ganyu had died.
We're way behind schedule.
This is terrible.
Things are about to get dicey.
Truth repeats its course.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna, let me bounce. This is deathly. This is, whoa. This is bad. But I don't think Goro will break that, that, what do you call it?
Next on
That
the
shield.
agenda.
Didn't even see this. Okay. Let's see if Goro might help. But I doubt it.
Gulshan 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM. I guess you should focus on quick team rather than hyper bloom because you lack a good electro.
He lacks a good electro? What do you mean? I mean, Tamarina lacks a good electro?
No touching.
Doesn't do anything. Besides generating shards.
Gulshan 089.
We'll see about.
He wants to play Hyper Bloom, but he doesn't have an Electro who can apply Electro of field in wide range. Primarina underscore NVQM. My C1 clearand is my only good Electro Pop Nemo.
You don't have official?
Access denied.
Gulshan 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM. She is a DPS, not a support.
Who official?
Busted.
Primarina underscore NVQM. No fish, unfortunately.
What? That is nuts.
Dare to mess with me? No touching.
Man. Oh. This boss is undoable without anyone that can break
We'll see
this
about that. Born of ice and frost.
geo thing.
Advance!
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM, if you ever get Cookie or Raiden, then you can freely make a Hyper Bloom team.
Yeah, if you get Cookie, yes.
Too late for regrets.
Oopsie.
Busted. We'll see about that.
Primarina underscore NVQM. So what is a quick team Pop Nemo?
This gift.
Game's up. Fun silver.
Primarina underscore NVQM.
Ah, I give up.
I didn't
Gulshan.
study the type matchup chart. Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo. Gulshun 089.
I give
Dendro
up.
plus Electro.
Yeah, so anyway, I give up on that team. That's not gonna work without anyone that breaks that shield.
Primarina
So-
underscore NVQM. Catalyze. Pikaramen.
If you have
world is
this,
full of
and
unsolved mysteries.
let's say you have
Need
that,
to hire a duelist?
and you have sucrose, even with sucrose, like, you can even, like, you don't even
Gulshun
need,
089. Yes.
okay, they got
Edible
sucrose.
spookiness. I have my current favorites on display, cause fun. Primarina underscore NVQM. Of course I have sucrose. Gulshun 089.
Okay,
He have sent the picture you have.
We'll succeed.
Primarina underscore NVQM. I also have MS Ferozin. Primarina underscore NVQM.
right, I didn't
I
see
also
that.
have Hizu.
Oh, okay. No, but I mean for like a quick bloom type thing, do you have current? I mean Candace. You can even try Candace. You don't, or Shinku. Well, just put Shinku there.
For
Like so.
justice.
Primarina underscore NVQM. No.
You don't have Shinku? Wait, let me just check. If you sent.
Gulshun 089. At Primarina
No, you do
underscore
have. You
NVQM
do have
Hydro
Shinku.
Dragon. You have right, so use him. Why not him?
Yeah.
Primarina underscore NVQM.
Yeah.
I have Zinkayu.
Yeah. So this team would work like in a. All you gotta do is just, group. Like,
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Let me
they might die.
ready.
Primarina underscore NVQM. I'm building for my Spiral Abyss at Gulshun 089 LUL.
Yeah. For the abyss. For which floor?
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQMOIC.
For which floor?
Primarina underscore NVQM. I only have 2 actually real DPS that are built.
Yeah, that would be Novelette and Claren, right? But you could even use Tanari actually. Like you could just use like a burst Tanari build, kind of just like put Noblesse on him and just burst, just for that Dendro application. Just have more Dendro. Let's see. Yakole. You've got Kirara. You can use Kirara as well. You actually have quite a lot of characters.
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM. I never had a good character. The only character I have a bad one, like Nahida Kuki Zenkai Ayato Mona and a few more. 5 sir, I forgot.
Stop moaning, Goshan. You know where your luck lies. So, yeah, for floor 12, yeah, that'll be kind of hard to clear with that team, I think. Well, depends how invested they are. but you can try it. Let's see if it
Edible
can work.
spookiness. First time I heard someone call Nahida bad.
Yeah, also first time. Also first time. Not gonna lie. But you can do this.
Gulshun
This is probably gonna
089.
fail.
At edible spookiness, it's a sarcastic
And
way.
you can go.
Gulshun 089.
I don't have.
She is one of the best character I have in my old account.
I
Edible
don't have.
spookiness.
Yeah. So
LOL.
on the second half, you can put Tanari and let's see. Put Barbara maybe. Well, actually, yeah. Put her and then Jesus. Let's see. You've got Sethos.
Primarina
Put
_NVQM.
Shangling.
I want to
but
get Eula so I get her avatar Dino dance. Gulshun
Yeah.
089. At Primarina _NVQM. Whatever I said, don't take it seriously if you ever get those character, I mention build them.
Yeah. Don't have cookie. Let's see. What can I don't have Albeda, so I wouldn't know. But I would say do this and just basically have a butchered team. It's a team that's I
Gulshun
don't I
089.
didn't even know what it's gonna do,
Except
but
Hayato, he is exceptionally mid. Primarina _NVQM. Wait, so Pyromaniac is you at Ica plays Pod Bones.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Time to testify.
stop it.
Let me lead you a breath.
The only thing is that
Animal test 63.
think
Loaded. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
this Chinkyu.
Witness the power of the wax. The brightest flames
Oh man.
burn fast.
Okay. I was supposed to. The only problem is that like you need someone to heal you here, and damn, it's gonna be crazy.
Spring force.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
And also,
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Hunt them down.
Scatter. Germinate.
Let me lead you a breath.
and you get
Rain
stuck.
outlines your fate.
So
Animal test 6308.
Ready. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Propagate.
May my final stand be a monument.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Need to make adjustments.
no, can't do it. I don't know.
Time to. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Primarina _NVQM. If you can't do it, how can I poro sad?
No, what I meant was, you. Well, it depends. Like you see, I'm also dealing with a lot of lag and stuff like that. So
Full of wisdom.
you know, that's something to consider.
Punishment! You can't run!
The tides beckon.
But
Silence.
it can be done.
Primarina
Again.
underscore NVQM. I don't even know how to play this game LUL. I just mashed Dino Dance. Gulshun 089. By the way, today's chat is going wild, not as quiet as usual.
Yeah, you see, like I'm losing characters here. Characters are just dying. You need a healer, basically. That's all I can say. Like you need a healer because all these teams like don't have a healer. And
I see everything.
even this guy that can sustain himself, he needs a healer.
Primarina underscore NVQM. Maybe C6 Barbara LUL.
Yeah, you've got C6? You have C6? If you have... Look, I mean... Might not be easy to get 36 stars. But...
Primarina underscore NVQM. C4 unfortunately.
Oh, okay. What happened to the character?
Gulshun 089. You can just use prototype Amber.
Yeah.
Settle down.
Yeah, but yeah, these teams. I'm sure there must be a better.
At Primarina underscore NVQM I have C0.
Like
Primarina underscore NVQM. At Gulshun 089 Pop Ghost.
Like this is not gonna work.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Gosh. This is hard, even with my characters.
Time to
How
act.
am I hoping to win, to beat this?
What a disgrace. The victor is
Yeah. Nope.
Claire.
So I honestly I think
Gulshun 089.
a healer is
At
needed.
Primarina underscore NVQM I am just one constellation away for Xinkaiu and Xiangling to C4. Gulshun 089.
And
I have heard C4 are their best constellations.
your Barbara's not built, so you can't use them either. I mean your not Barbara, Diona. So yeah, I think yeah, you're gonna have to
Primarina underscore
level up.
NVQM. I am on C0 Xinkaiu and C6 Xiangling he he he.
Yeah, well, Shangling after C4 is just amazing.
Gulshun 089. By the way, can you show me what the C4 does at Ika Playsky?
Yeah.
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM are you flexing man? Gulshun 089. Cause if it comes to flexing, I just have to show you my artifacts.
Yeah, definitely. We can't
Primarina underscore NVQM. At Gulshun 089 yes Pop Nemo.
Wait. Increases the Pyrinator's duration first, because you need that. And then this, all party members, they get pyro damage, basically. Is this what you wanted to see, right? Shangling or...
Gulshun 089. Increase the duration, then
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
Primarina underscore NVQM. You do need to flex your artifacts. I don't even have a good one, so MR at Ika Playsky here and your artifacts are much better than me. Pikaraman. Primarina underscore NVQM. Don't asterisk. Gulshun 089. And Xinkaiu C4.
Yeah, it it basically increases the bursts.
Edible spookiness.
Yep.
2020 takeout.
Wow. Wow. But I think his C6 is better.
Primarina underscore NVQM. I'm too lazy to farm for good artifacts, I just need the right main stats and that will be good. Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo.
Yeah, but the way that they keep on doing these Spiral Abyss runs, it's crazy. Like it's just it's difficult. Like even I struggle to clear it, you
A
know?
duel is a battle of
It's
Gulshun
wits,
crazy.
089.
and the sword an
At
extension of the
Primarina
duelist's
underscore
spirit.
NVQM bro, I got
If your
my
heart
artifacts in a
toils
row in a
fear,
week or 2 weeks,
then your
I
sword
guess
may
I
as well
forgot.
be in its
Do
scabbard,
you know how long it
because you
was?
will not wield it effectively against
Yeah,
your
it didn't
foe.
take long for you to get your for your artifacts. You were just balling in that, you know? You're just very good at that, I guess. But Primarina, I think you need a healer. I think you need a healer in your team. Like, which floor are you at in the Spiral Abyss, by the way? I mean, Goshan can clear Spiral Abyss with just his father alone. C0. But yeah, I think you need a healer with that.
Primarina underscore NVQM. Pop Ghost, Pop Ghost, Pop Ghost.
Just level up Barbara. In this case, I don't know. I'd actually
Gulshun
level up
089.
Diona.
3-star weapon.
Yeah, definitely 3-star weapon. I'd say level up Diona and Jean as well, because Jean works well. Like Jean, yeah, Jean works well. If you put Jean in well, if you had Farida and who else? You could put um Jean. Where is she? Jean, and put like I don't know, something like that, and do whatever. Raiden, National. Oh no, that won't work. Or will it? I don't know. Might not work. But Jean works well. Definitely works well.
Let the world collide! I swear by my sword.
Primarina underscore NVQM. Let me try floor 12 for the first time. Pop Nemo.
Whoa!
Primarina underscore
what?
NVQM. Is that
Good luck.
Purina Pog Bones?
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Barbados, guide us.
Out of the frying pan.
Be sanctified.
Oh no.
Go as one. Boba, get them.
Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
Gulshun 089. I haven't done artifact farming in such a long time. Maybe I will do that today.
Shattered.
For Bennett.
One with nature. Not clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
It's so overrated.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of the No, my sword. Inazuma shines eternal.
Gulshun 089. Well, he is my only option.
Wind and clouds. Into the wind. Chop.
I'm going in.
The wind moves.
Gulshun 089.
Now you shall
And being
perish.
overrated doesn't mean that he is not good.
No, it's not. I know that.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter!
Edible spookiness.
Rain outlines
I
your
did
face.
farming to make a funny Charlotte.
Is it?
A grand surprise.
Primarina underscore NBQM.
Shine down.
Yo, my Zinkai got one shot LUL.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Gulshun 089.
One with nature.
At Edible spookiness, what is funny? Charlotte.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Ha!
But then it comes over to this boss that I so hate.
Let the world collide! Wind, hear me!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Risk is good.
Strike a pose. Into the fire.
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Stop it!
Time to shine! Barbados, guide us!
Go as one. Hey, ah! Nice and spicy.
Be sanctified.
Oh gosh. Yeah, wish I had C1 Nivellette.
Shine down. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights into the wind.
Going in! Let me read you a verse. Know my sword! Time to act.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Some target practice. One with nature.
Raise a storm!
To the bird's call. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Where do you think
Let's
you're
light
going?
it- Witness the
Edible
power of
spookiness.
Gugwa.
Oh
It's
man.
Ocean Q Charlotte.
Fate. Huh?
Primarina underscore
Now
NBQM.
you shall perish!
This is BS.
Shine down.
My clear and Diporo sad.
That hurts. Fallen leaves. Adorn
Gulshun
my nights.
089. If you use D as skill, then she will give interruption resistance. It's one of our passive tables. Gulshun 089. Passive talents.
One with nature.
Why isn't it dead?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light
One with wind and cloud.
Let me read you a verse.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I hate this boss like with the passion. You have no idea.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. The wind knows me.
Rain cutter!
Now you shall perish.
Because I've never actually beat it with this team.
Time to go.
Know my sword!
Yep. So yeah,
No escape.
this is what I hate. I hate this boss. So I hope tomorrow they reset it because I'm tired of this boss.
Rain outlines your face. Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back!
One with wind and cloud.
Or maybe it's just skill issues.
Shine down. One with nature.
So that's why I would say like maybe you struggle as I am struggling, but
Primarina underscore NBQM. They reset it tomorrow.
yeah. They should. I mean, we've had the cycle for a long time now.
Gulshun089. At Primarina_NVQM I can never do second phase. First phase is almost done with me.
Yeah, this is, I hate that one, honestly. Gosh.
You'll get frosty.
Of course I don't have any agents.
Bow your head. Fresh is flower. You are not welcome here.
Let the world collide! I swear by my sword! Eat this!
The tides beckon.
But I think Manipulate really does the most for me.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Whoa.
Booba, get them! Hey-ya! Barbados, guide us!
Be sanctified.
Primarina_NVQM.
Settle
Let me
down.
get my Zinkaio to 80 first.
Yes, yes, yes,
Gulshun089. Yeah, especially how broken his set is.
It's insanely broken, right?
I cleanse you of your sins.
Into the wind.
Going in!
Burn this barren wasteland. One more sin on your soul.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Torn to oblivion!
Whoa.
Gulshun089. It gives cert rate so you only have to worry about cert damage.
Yep.
Primarina_NVQM. Am I hallucinating or is that the former Electro Archon fighting Pog Bones?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
The wind
Oh man.
Edible spookiness. Head.
One with nature. To fear clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Probably picking Raiden was
Gulshun089.
the worst.
Light it up!
At Primarina_NVQM formal, I think she is the current Archon.
Yeah.
Guard down! Witness the power of Gugwa! Teamwork is teamwork!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Inazuma shines eternal!
But yeah. Second floor, second floor. It's just crazy. That's
Primarina_NVQM. At Gulshun089 isn't clear in the current one Pog Bones.
no. Clarend is just a 5-star. Even Raiden is a puppet, so not really Archon, but yeah. It's complicated. I think it's very complicated. But
Primarina_NVQM. So you are telling me I got scammed?
no, you didn't get scammed. She has a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage.
Gulshun089. At Primarina_NVQM. Well, both story-wise and gameplay-wise, Raiden is the god.
Yeah. But damage-wise, I would say, I don't know. Raiden still dishes out a lot of damage, but Clarend does a lot of damage a lot of times. Whereas Raiden is like one slash. kind of damage.
Gulshun089. At Primarina_NVQM. She can apply Electro off-field.
Yeah, Raiden. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Like if you actually, I didn't even try that. But it's like let's see if it works. I don't know if it will work, but you can go.
Gulshun089. and if I learn anything about this game, is that if you have 1 trash DPS and 3 good support, you can still do good damage.
Yep, yep, that is very true. That is very, very true. Let's see.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Evil lords, shoot on sight into the shadows.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Order guide.
Primarina _NBQM.
Gather.
OMG 3 Archons pot bones.
Make yourself at home!
Shine down.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Gulshun 089. And not every DPS is Harl al Haytham Nugalet, they are just built different.
Yeah.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, come on.
Nice and spicy!
The time is beckoning.
Actually, let me try another team. There was another team that I saw that was kind of interesting. There's still this, and I'll still stick with this one for the first half, but for the second half, it was actually quite interesting. This team, I think, can go this, then go like this. And let's see, where is Navia? Go with Navia, but I need someone in between. So I think maybe, sorry, damn it, that's not the order. And go like this, think, but I, oh no, sorry, not Shangding. If I remember correctly, I think it was something like this. The order, I just like to position characters in a certain way because it's easier to switch with the controller. But yeah, something like that, which was kind of different.
Stabilize.
Primarina _NBQM. At Gulshun 089, like that guy, Joe.
The Temple of Wisdom!
There is no escape.
Evil lords, shoot on sight into the shadows.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge!
Gulshun
Whoa.
089. I see, I will pretend I will understand in reality. I did not get anything.
Shine down.
Time to testify.
Let's light it up. Attack!
Hey there! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Seize the skies. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Fellow warfare, I guess!
Gulshun
I think
089.
this was like,
But man, your reaction was funny when I come every day and show you one crack artifact.
of course, man, come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's always Always.
Stray cloud converge.
This is like just a meme account, you know? A meme setup.
Gulshun 089. The lines always goes like this. Oh, you got a good feather. I also got one. Can you check if it's good? And then you will get shocked.
Yeah. Now you destroying all. Yeah, but this team is it's good, but it's
Primarina
I don't know what it's
underscore
missing.
NVQM. Should I farm for Deepwood memories?
yeah, if you it's a good domain because you get gilded as well, which you sort of like need. Yeah, this team is not gonna work. It's nice to use it, but eh.
Gulshun 089. At Primarina underscore NVQM. Yes, it is one of the best set for Dendro. It will also give you guild dreams.
Yeah, yep. Very good domain that. Except I went to it today and I got nothing. Well, I did get one. I think I got a flower. That was perhaps quite something to level up, perhaps. Yes, this one. I got this one. And I will level it up in front of Goshan because with him there's always some luck. Oh, you got EM. What do you know? So we just want defense, right? Oh my god. Can we just get defense?
Gulshun 089.
Never mind.
I have say reverse psychology.
It's not working. Look at it. I wanted defense. I got defense and it like no man. No, like there's no point anymore. It's
Gulshun
pointless.
089. Ha 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 ha.
Nah, no. I just threw away resources. That is trash. Can you give it to Lisa just yeah. No. But anyways, guys.
Gulshun 089.
I gotta go eat.
Okay, say I want cert.
I want crit, I want cert. I just wanna play. But yeah, I'm gonna go and have supper. It's been what 4 hours now, so it's been great by the way, guys. Really enjoying the moment. We'll do it again. We'll do the Spiral Abyss tomorrow. Hopefully do a single 10 pull because
Gulshun 089.
poverty
Okay,
spec.
have a nice day. Today's stream was really active.
Yeah. It's been really good, guys. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll be able to do a poverty spec 10 pull on the weapon banner.
Primarina underscore NVQM. No, who am I gonna get my commentary from now?
Don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow. I still gotta also make sure that the kids go to bed. So yeah. It's been great though. It's been great. Super stoked. And happy to be here. So thank you so much.
Gulshun 089. It's 9 p.m. for you.
Yeah.
Primarina underscore NVQM. Okay, G and Dino dance.
Yeah, good night guys. And catch you guys tomorrow. I'll try and be on same time roundabout. And let's get it
Gulshun
going.
089. Good night.
Good night guys. Cheers. Take care. Bye.